more in a weightless motion. She called me crazy.
Yo guys, welcome back to a brand new live stream. Welcome guys. स्कॉट वेलकम प्रो ब्लू टीयर्स 2:30 का स्केड्यूल किया था ना। हाँ चेंज कर दिया मैंने, 2 बजे आ गया जल्दी आ गया थोड़ा। रहा नहीं गया यहाँ पर, रहा नहीं गया, इसलिए रहा नहीं गया, इसलिए हाफ एन आवर जल्दी आ गया। चलो चालू करते हैं ना गेम। फाइनली हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी ब्रो, लेट्स गो। Let's go. Hogwarts Legacy. Welcome to the stream, Blue Tears. चलो कंट्रोलर पे खेलेंगे, ठीक है, कंट्रोलर पे खेलेंगे। चलो सुबह ही आया, मैंने अनपैकिंग किया, प्रीलोड करके रखा हुआ था पहले से ही, लाइक 5 मिनट लगा। मेरा यहाँ सुबह से इलेक्ट्रिसिटी नहीं है, लॉल भाई। चलो फाइनली एडिशनल कंटेंट में क्या है? न्यू कैरेक्टर, सारा कैरेक्टर क्रिएशन करते हैं। हेयर कलर, अरे पिंक हेयर कलर भी है, लॉल। ग्रीन भी है, वाह भाई। ब्लॉन्ड, बुढ़ा, ये तो बीटीएस लग रहा है। ये सही है। Do they put some scars? अब थोड़ा मैनली लग रहा है। चलो कॉम्प्लेक्शन, थोड़ा मैनली लग रहा है भाई। आईब्रोज भी चेंज कर सकते हैं, लॉल भाई। बियर्ड का ऑप्शन नहीं है, बिकॉज वी आर स्टूडेंट, राइट? स्टूडेंट है हम लोग, सो आई डोंट थिंक देयर इज बियर्ड ऑप्शन। होना चाहिए था, पर नहीं है।
That was quite something. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but that was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Hills of Silence, hello bro, welcome to the stream. Hills of Silence.
It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some... I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
I like his voice. नाम अपना नेम ही डाल देते हैं। Let's go. स्टूडेंट को बियर्ड क्यों नहीं हो सकता? लाइसेंस लगता है क्या? अरे नहीं, ये है ना, ही ब्रिटिश ना, ब्रिटिश लोगों के बियर्ड्स कम होते हैं, like younger जो होते हैं ना।
More time to spend on spell casting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never
I have
seen
watched
anyone
you a
take
couple
so
of times
quickly
recently.
to a
Finally
second-hand
subbed you.
war.
Thank you,
You'll
bro.
be a force to be reckoned with.
Welcome
when
to
you
the
get
stream.
home.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Thanks for the sub and welcome to the stream, bro.
Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've
You're
apparated to
welcome,
more
bro.
vaguely
Yep.
defined destinations
Let's
than
go.
this.
Let's start our
Though I
journey.
confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first
Finally,
try.
bro. Was waiting
Gave
for
quite
so
the
long.
fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
Chalo,
It's been
let's.
much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After
Not a
you.
chore, sir. I can't wait to buy this game. When I get my taxes, I'll be buying. Acha, okay.
Pile of rocks.
I pre-ordered it for like from Steam, the standard edition. It came here yesterday night at 11:30. So today I'm streaming it. Okay, guys, let's go. क्या म्यूजिक है? It's like I'm watching a Harry Potter movie. जादू आएगा क्या पता नहीं. Let's see, bro. Portkey Games Visiting World.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Let's go.
Just barely. And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
भाई क्या voice क्या deep है, bro.
It is indeed.
AJ Habibi, welcome to the stream, bro.
Anyone
Good
being
afternoon,
admitted
good
to
afternoon, bro.
Hogwarts so
Welcome to
late.
the stream.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical
Welcome,
skills
welcome,
for
bro.
4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my
Oh,
colleagues at
dragon.
the ministry,
Dragon would
I
run.
believe he is a significant threat. And it was your
Bro, 5K watching है. Happy for you. Thank you,
who
bro.
alerted me to his activities months
भाई ट्रेंडिंग गेम्स में आते हैं थोड़े मोड़े वाचिंग. वही
She
बात
wrote
है.
to me about Ranrock before
If
she
you
died.
play trending games, you get a bit of
Wondering what the
watching.
ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Yeah.
Merlin's
Portkey.
beard. How did you wait?
We do.
Oh, आ गया ड्रैगन. भाई साहब
The key! Give me your hand!
okay, finally.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I tutorial देगा अभी like controls वगैरह.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An
Port
item
key?
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay, let's go. Oh bhai.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of
Music
what
थोड़ा ज़्यादा loud है, right?
lead to. If you're sure you're all right,
Bro, आज Fortnite Warzone नहीं आज Fortnite वगैरह कुछ नहीं होगा आज only Hogwarts का stream होगा bro. मैंने पहले बोला हुआ था कि Saturday and Sunday I will stream Hogwarts Legacy. Monday को हो सकता है Warzone या फिर डायरेक्ट 15 को होगा.
Suppose your wife got the
15 को नया सीजन आ रहा है ना Warzone का.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long.
Well bro, I can't play but I will watch. Okay okay bro, surely.
ancient magic.
Yes. A
थोड़ा
powerful magic.
म्यूजिक इसका थोड़ा लो कर देता है. म्यूजिक बहुत हाई है. कर देता है.
Wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
Bro, कल क्या मजा आया था Warzone. हाँ कल मजा तो आया था Warzone में.
But sir,
मजा तो आया
why
था.
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
The one who wields it. Let's go.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh भाई. Bro, the vibration in the controller bro. भाई मजा आ गया. Let's go.
rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
So these are basic attacks.
Up there.
ब्रो मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्योंकि मैंने हैरी पॉटर की एक भी मूवी नहीं देखी. अच्छा, you should watch bro if you haven't. You should watch.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
भाई पूरा ब्रिज रिपेयर हो गया.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap shows your surrounding with purple arrow in the middle and yellow in the corner. Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
My background music is so good.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Background music is so cool bro. ऐसा लग रहा है कि I am watching a Harry Potter movie. सेम म्यूजिक रखा है सारी लोगों ने. लाइक मूवीज में जो म्यूजिक यूज किया गया है ना वही म्यूजिक रखा हुआ है. लाइक द जो इसका लाइक थीम सॉन्ग था ना, थीम म्यूजिक वही यूज किया है.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Investigate.
What in Merlin's name?
Bro, आज कब तक स्ट्रीम करोगे? I will watch until I'm proud. This stream is going to be long, bro.
Where are we?
I think I'm gonna stream till 8 o'clock. 8 to 8:30. लंबा होगा स्ट्रीम आज.
Hello?
It's going to be long stream. Okay bro, I will watch. Okay.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Bro, goblins के nails, हाँ.
This
These
way.
guys are very clever. Very cunning and very clever. These guys are.
After you.
So they have kept some elements from the movies.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Greenhouse?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
ब्रो आपका कैरेक्टर क्या मस्त लग रहा है. मैंने सबसे अच्छा दिखने वाला कैरेक्टर ही चूज किया है.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Harvey bro, hello bro, welcome to the stream. Welcome bro.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
और कैसा चल रहा है गेम?
The thief's downfall before, have you?
स्ट्रीम कैसा चल रहा है?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
टीम तो चल रहा है. अच्छा चल रहा है. नाइस ब्रो.
Vault number.
भाई साहब क्या बंदा है ये. बट RTX ऑफ कर दिया. हाँ RTX ऑफ कर दो ब्रो. मैं तो बोला ही था तुमको, क्योंकि तुम सिंगल पीसी स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहा है ना, तो थोड़ा हैवी हो जाता है अगर तुम RTX ऑन करके रखेगा तो. So what time is it for you? It's 3:50 AM here. It's 2:25 here, bro. I'm from India, by the way, if you didn't knew.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing.
I'm from India and it's 2:25 here.
So on the porky
2:25 PM here.
darker. I saw that same glow.
So it's basically evening time,
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He
like
watches
afternoon
over
time.
The oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Tag YT, finally Harry Potter stream. Yeah bro, welcome to the stream. Tag YT. और क्या हाल है भाई? Finally bro, finally Harry Potter का stream. I बहुत वेट करना पड़ा. Finally the day is here.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
देखो मैं थोड़ा कंट्रोलर का सेंसिटिविटी बढ़ा देता हूँ. ऑलो स्पीड 1.3 पे रखते हैं.
My desk for
ब्रो
hundreds
आपकी
of years.
वाचिंग क्या मस्त चल रही है आज. 5
In that
कांस्टेंट
time,
व्यूअर्स.
no one
ब्रो वही है, तुम ट्रेंडिंग गेम खेलोगे ना तो वाचिंग अच्छी खासी आती है. जब मैं गॉड ऑफ वॉर खेल रहा था ना, तब भी मेरी वाचिंग अच्छी खासी आ रही थी. वही बात है, इफ यू प्ले ट्रेंडिंग गेम्स यू गोना गेट सम व्यूअरशिप.
Vault 12.
Are you familiar with Quantum Ninja? He's another streamer I watch from India. Yeah, I know him, bro. Quantum Ninja. I know him. He basically streams Assassin's Creed, right?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Okay, let's go.
Professor?
Nice, bro. Yep, a lot of Assassin's Creed content. Yep, we stream Assassin's Creed games.
There must be something here.
I think right now he's playing Valhalla, right?
Perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
A revealing
No
charm.
time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
कैरियर वांड एंड गाइड भाई कंट्रोलर से थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है. हो गया. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the
There are lots of magics to learn, yeah. Especially Avada Kedavra. I want to learn that spell.
We're about to discover the secret of this.
I want to one-shot
Lead the way.
people.
Lumos.
For forbidden curse, तीन forbidden curses है, right?
We will need to
I've been enjoying Dead Space remake recently and also replaying the Callisto Protocol on
This is
NG
some
Plus.
sort of test.
Okay. I haven't played Dead Space, but I've seen
Stay close.
Callisto
There will
Protocol.
be no disapparating if things go poorly.
I haven't played Dead Space
Out of
remake.
Gringotts.
I watched Callisto Protocol on YouTube, like क्या बोलते हैं gameplay and story walkthrough. I've seen it on
I see
YouTube.
something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
The glow.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see
So
some
our
sort of statue,
character
but
can
only as a reflection in the
basically
floor.
do ancient magic, as I've heard.
Revelio.
I presume this is what
Oh.
you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When I moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. You have acquired a one lightning charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Oh.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Dead Space remake is really well done remake. Glad they did such a good job. I really did enjoy Callisto though, and I will play again on hardcore mode next. Steam looks and sounds great, bro. Thank you, bro. I also want to try Dead Space remake. Oh my. So the targeting system is automatic. Acha, okay, I get it now. You just have to move the camera and it will automatically target. Review your objectives to reveal any way forward. Oh shit. So we can dodge and we can block.
Stay close.
Okay, man, chill.
Revelio.
Chill, my guy.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to
Lumos.
go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
We have a chest over here. Let's loot it. I just noticed your PC specs in the description, and that's nice PC. I have similar setup myself. Acha. You also have a 3060 Ti.
That's where they're leading me.
It's a decent card. Like for streaming.
Revelio.
Active tester.
Suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice.
Oh.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counter attack. Oh, Stupefy. Ah, I get it now. Bro, this is nice. I'm liking the combat, to be honest. Oh. Nice.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I have RTX 2080 Ryzen 5800X 32GB RAM and also a 3TB HD SSD. Also an Asus. Acha, okay. You have a nice setup, bro. Then. Investigate. Bro, where are we?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, it's just
I wonder.
they have stuff from the movies as well. Thanks, bro. It handles anything, anything I throw at it. Definitely a good streaming PC. Yeah, you can easily stream on 2080, bro. Easily.
Follow my lead.
Do you watch Harry Potter movie? Yeah, I've watched all the movies, bro. Tag Whitey. सारा देखा है मैंने. That's why I was so hype about this game.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created.
But Harry Potter मूवी जो ईयर में है ना उससे पहले का है.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be
Like I think this is made in 1800th century.
trusting the one who embarks
So
on this
basically Dumbledore was also never, like I think
path
he's
will do anything to
in first year or second year.
And if we are correct,
Sire.
the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves.
The game is before Dumbledore.
And the responsibility.
Dumbledore का टाइम का पीछे का गेम है.
We've done all that we can.
मेरे को एक चीज जानना है. Do they have the Elder Wand in this game?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
There is similar things in this game from movie. Yep.
Can I see?
अभी जो ये यूज किया है ना इन लोगों ने, this is the same thing which Dumbledore used to like वो जो टॉम रिडल है ना, टॉम रिडल के मेमोरीज देखने के लिए
But could never.
Dumbledore used the same क्या बोलता है वो, well same thing, same item.
Died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
If you watch the movies,
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were all rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
I'm gonna customize my wand to look like the Elder Wand.
Sir, you shouldn't be in there.
Oh, there he is.
I was right.
Oh, I was right.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think.
So this is the bad guy.
Visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here, and we can let bygones be bygones.
Bro, Hogwarts Legacy is good game. If you have watched the movies, I have not watched. That's why I didn't buy this game. Okay, bro. Thorfinn, hello bro. Welcome to the stream.
Next words
Thorfinn.
wisely.
I
Welcome,
only
bro.
meant that
Finally, we
the
are playing
instructions to Vault 12
SDK
were
rules.
clear.
SDK.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant
क्या हाल है
access
brother?
to the one with the key.
Welcome to the stream. Big flex. Big flex. आज Hogwarts Legacy क्या बताइए bro? Finally Hogwarts Legacy आ गया PC पे.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
Chalo.
perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
This game is best fit for Harry Potter fans. Yep. Bro, I always wanted a game जो like Harry Potter के universe में based था, like an open world RPG type. Oh भाई. I am fine, bhai. Nice, bro. I like this game. You like this game? Hello, SDK likes the game. AMD support. You playing on what platform? I'm playing on PC, bro. I'm playing it on PC. Magic stick selection is same as the movie. Magic that is called wand.
Are you all right?
Not magic stick.
Byte,
Bro, जब ये गेम नहीं रियल एस हुई थी तब हम हैरी पॉटर रोल प्ले GTA में करते थे.
Where are we?
आएगा वॉन्ट सिलेक्शन का भी टाइम आएगा.
It seems those.
Don't you have PS4? I've seen your old streams and videos. Yeah, I have a PS4,
To both
but the game is not released in PS4 yet.
to end up here.
And I have a PC. So I basically play games on my
We've got a
PC,
sorting ceremony to get to.
so that's why I bought it on PC. And plus PC has better graphics, obviously. That's why. Oh, finally! Hogwarts! PS4 पे दोबारा परचेस करोगे गेम प्रो? ना नहीं, नो ब्रो, नहीं करने वाला मैं PS4 पे. ऑलरेडी PC पे है, मैं PS4 में लेके क्या करूँगा? और PS4 में उल्टा ग्राफिक्स कम होगा भाई. तो कोई मतलब नहीं बनता PS4 में लेने का. ओके फाइनली. भाई इतना लंबा इंट्रोडक्शन. चलो वी आर फाइनली एट हॉगवर्ट्स. अब PS4 पे कभी गेम खेलते हो क्या? मैंने PS4 में अभी सिर्फ 2 ही गेम्स खेले. वो है गॉड ऑफ वॉर रैग्नारॉक और दूसरा है घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा. Just only these 2 games I have played in PS4. Bro, amazing graphics. Yeah bro, amazing graphics. थोड़ा गेम का थोड़ा ऑप्टिमाइजेशन इश्यूज है.
Ceremony.
हाँ, थोड़ा ऑप्टिमाइजेशन इश्यूज है.
That seems more appropriate. Now,
Appropriate.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Sorting ceremony. So this is the headmaster. Phineas Black. The cap will select Harris.
Nigellus Black.
Phineas Nigellus Black.
Prepare yourself.
Class, I am
to
thinking
meet
of Gryffindor.
the headmaster.
मैं नहीं परचेस करने वाला because I wanted to play this in PS5 and I have PS4 and I'm waiting for complete edition of this game in future along with future DLCs. अच्छा. These games look good. I can hardly wait to play it. Yeah, bro, this game looks
Like a
good.
rumor's fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
Bro,
might
10
still
watching
be able to get you
only,
sorted
yeah, bro.
this evening.
Select Slytherin. Do you want me to select Slytherin? Why? थोड़ा कट सीन्स पे परफॉर्मेंस इश्यूज है.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
एक बार मैं पूरा परचेस करूँ गेम को फ्यूचर में बार पैसा खर्च करना किसको पसंद है? नहीं तो अगर DLC वगैरह आया यू कैन सेपरेटली बाय कर सकता है DLC सेपरेटली ये होता है तो लाइक सेल होता है.
A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here.
अभी तक तो कोई मतलब ऐसा कुछ आया नहीं कि कोई एक्स्ट्रा DLC वगैरह आएगा.
Certain expectations.
हाँ, लेकिन एक बात है, इस गेम में कोई माइक्रो ट्रांजैक्शंस नहीं है. Talking at from the movie, yep. Can't wait to start classes, can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
बेस गेम के लिए पैसा खर्च करो, देन इनकेस अगर डीएलसी रिलीज होगा देन उसके लिए फिर पैसा खर्चा एक्सपेंडिचर ज़्यादा हो जाएगा। वो डिपेंड करता है गेम पे। कोई गेम फ्री में डीएलसी दे देता है और किसी का लाइक यू हैव टू परचेज इट। डेयरिंग, क्यूरियोसिटी, लॉयल्टी, एम्बिशन।
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in
कोई गेम फ्री में डीएलसी दे देता है। They don't charge you for DLCs, but some games you have to buy the DLCs.
By challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
छी भाई, नहीं, no way. No way I'm going in Hufflepuff. It's either going to be Gryffindor or Slytherin. हेलो, क्या हो गया? गेम ब्लैक स्क्रीन है और व्हाट? हर किसी को मैं देखता हूँ सब बॉयज चूज करते हैं इस गेम में। लड़की बनने में किसी को दिक्कत है क्या? पता नहीं ब्रो। रुको, गेम आई थिंक गेम हैंग हो गया। यप, गेम क्रैश हो गया। लॉल भाई हो गया। फर्स्ट क्रैश हुआ। रुको, रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा लगता है। रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा। गेम क्रैश हो गया गाइस। एक सेकंड, लेट मी रीस्टार्ट द गेम अगेन। थोड़ा ग्राफिक्स लो करना पड़ेगा लगता है, मेरा हाई में ऐसा है। पूरा गेम बीट रेडी हो गया। मेरे को लगा ही था क्योंकि कट सीन्स पे थोड़ा लैग हो रहा था कट सीन्स पे, तो मेरे को लगा ही था भाई थोड़ा आगे जाके क्रैश होगा। थोड़ा परफॉर्मेंस इश्यूज है गेम में। रेकमेंडेड ग्राफिक्स कार्ड है इसका 4000 सीरीज, इसका रेकमेंडेड ग्राफिक्स कार्ड। तो सोचो, आई हैव 3060 Ti अंडर जो इसका स्पेसिफिकेशंस है ना उसमें है 4000 सीरीज। गुड सिम्टम्स फॉर सिलेक्टिंग स्लिदरिन। देखो मैं थोड़ा सा ये कर लेता है ब्रो। स्ट्रीम थोड़ी लैग हो रही थी इसलिए शायद गेम बीट रेडियो, पता नहीं। देखते हैं, अभी थोड़ा ग्राफिक्स कम करके देखते हैं। डिस्टेंस हाँ थोड़ा मीडियम में रखता है। क्वालिटी हाई भी रहने दो। मेरे हर कस्टमाइज कैरेक्टर गेम में हमेशा फीमेल बनता हूँ। #फीमेल एम्पावरमेंट। अच्छा, मैं अगर ऑप्शनल होता है मैं एक में रखता हूँ, लाइक आई डू वन विथ मेल एंड आई डू वन विथ फीमेल। सो दोनों में खेलने में मजा आता है। मैंने असैसिन्स क्रीड के टाइम पे भी वैसा किया था। असैसिन्स क्रीड में भी कर सकता है ना।
appropriate.
Like you can play as a male character and you can play as a female
I need to
character.
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what
Like
happened.
दोनों franchise में, in Odyssey also and in
For the
Valhalla also.
moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Skip नहीं कर सकता चक्कर से.
Ready for Phineas, Nigellus.
Yep.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be.
Ah, yes. A bit older than
आप
others,
कौन से
aren't
city
you?
से belong करते हो? I am from Assam.
You come here with
I'm from Assam.
preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
Yeah, Odyssey and Valhalla में you can choose male and female.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors.
No Ron and Hermione is in Harry Potter game.
Indeed.
No Ron and Hermione.
Hogwarts has
No.
much to offer.
No Ron and Hermione. उनके बहुत पहले का ये timeline है bro. In this timeline, Dumbledore is like a first year or second year student. असम में कहाँ से? I'm from Guwahati bro.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting.
Ron का great side grandmother है. Because we have a Weasley here.
Detect a growing sense of ambition.
I'm from Kolkata. आपका neighbors थे. अच्छा, nice bro.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
अच्छा, Slytherin. Should we go for it? Slytherin. Should we go for Slytherin or should we go Gryffindor? Because to be honest, all the bad peoples come from Slytherin. Bad and strong wizards come from Slytherin. Bro, Fortnite में girl skins are better than boys skins in Fortnite are so bad and girl skins in Fortnite. Yup. आपको बंगाली आता है क्या? थोड़ा सा भी बंगाली मेरे को नहीं आता. Snake. Choose Slytherin. Okay, chalo. I will choose Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Chalo, let's go with Slytherin. I want to use Avada Kedavra on everyone.
You belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin. Slytherin, let's go.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the
This guy is the ancestor of Sirius Black. If you know who Sirius Black is. If you have watched Harry Potter movies, वहाँ पे एक बंदा था Sirius Black, who was the godfather of Harry Potter. ये उसका ancestor है. Like some great grandfather or something like that.
Academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Let's become a devil. Let's go, bro.
Quite an entrance.
Let's try to be evil.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Have you seen the Slytherin common room? Bhai sahab, next level.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to
Bro,
meet you.
in 10 minutes maybe I have to go to play some
As deputy
Fortnite.
headmistress, it is
Some
my
Fortnite,
distinct
but
honor
if
to
I
show
don't
you
go, I
to
will
your
watch a sim.
common
Okay,
room.
bro.
Right this way.
Okay, let's go to our common room. Chalo.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well.
Very well.
Aspiration.
Oh. Snake.
Well done.
Snake, yes, snake.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sleep well. Okay, so this is the Slytherin common house. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
Do we have anything to find here? Level 1 lock. If this game is in first person mode, it will be a good experience being a student in Hogwarts. Mods इस PC में mods होते हैं ना, mods में आ सकते हैं maybe first person experience. They might release a first person mod.
No.
Bro, tell me someone who is famous in Harry Potter and is in Slytherin, because I don't know and I want to know.
I'm Sebastian.
Draco Malfoy.
Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone
Search
has a
Draco
ministry
Malfoy.
escort
He was
to
in
school.
Slytherin.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
Interesting perspective.
How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur.
So this guy will, I've heard that this
You
guy
just get
will
yourself
teach us some
settled.
dark
We
arts
can
magic.
talk more later.
Like those, क्या बोलता है, those forbidden curses.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
I want to learn those forbidden magic.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
मेरे को learn करना है. Damn, Draco Malfoy is famous on YT.
Surely they don't show a common room like the students.
Draco Malfoy.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. What the hell is this? Imelda Reyes.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
They're playing chess.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been there. We had handled it.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Broom. You seem to know a lot about...
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
I really hope we get to see, or at least
Omnis gone.
My aunt introduced us to those.
I think I heard one.
Omnis gone.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Is he blind or what?
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
Ominous.
Gaunt.
Ominous Gaunt.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Yeah, I think he's blind.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did you suspect you've been Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's
Bro, I'm
side are
thinking
direct
that I will
descendants of
record
Salazar
some
Slytherin,
girl voices
one of the
from
4 founders
Hogwarts
of
Legacy
Hogwarts.
and troll
Not
boys in
something I'm especially
Fortnite.
proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status.
Good idea.
A pure blood maniac.
like a
Unfortunately, most of
soundboard.
his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
2 mermaids often appear outside the common room.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some
Bro, this
purchases
game
on the
has
back
100 plus side quests. 100 plus side
Thank you, Ernest.
quests.
Very nice to meet
Can you
you.
imagine?
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
So this is going to be a very long game if we
waiting for you just by the stairs.
intend to do all the side quests. Bro, voice changer. I can't find, so I'm gonna record gun voices.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs.
OWLs?
Owls.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They
Bro,
will determine what type of career you can
इस
have.
गेम में बहुत सारे ऐसे चीजें हैं जो मूवीज से रेफरेंस कर रहे हैं.
Education at the ministry, we've devised something
For example, the
extraordinary to
owls.
ensure
The
your
owls was
success.
in the movie.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Okay.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Let's go.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Can we open this? House chest, we can't open
I
it.
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I think I can. Texture quality high. View distance high.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain. Wait, bro, I will be right back. Okay, bro. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Acha, okay. Reward must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it?
Can we open this?
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Allows you to see the... What is this? Incendio. Also. Aristo momentum. Glacius. Oh, there is this. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Imperio. Crucio is torture. Imperio is under Acha, you can control them, and this is the Avara. Kills enemies instantly. Nice, bro. Nice. I want to unlock all those unforgivable curse, and I want to use it. Use it against people. Guys, if you are new to the stream, don't forget to subscribe. We are very close to 1K subscribers, guys. And if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to like the stream.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yeah. मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं है इसमें. Select Grand Staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames that you have discovered, including your own house commander. Gray flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Cha. The right side of the map is where you will find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Central Hall. They add multiplayer नहीं है bro इस गेम में. I don't think multiplayer है इस गेम में.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Follow Professor Weasley.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I like to keep it.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade
Guys, मैं एक second washroom से
to
आया.
replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
आ गया मैं. I'm back. Okay, let's continue.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Professor Heckert.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Either way, they have seasons in this game. So like summer season, autumn season, spring season and winter season.
He did,
so
Professor.
Like,
been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
as we progress the story,
about what happened after
the season will change in the game.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the coast.
जैसे हम लोग स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस करते जाएंगे वैसे ही सीजन्स चेंज होते जाएंगे. More to the story than the search of belongings.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come
Yes,
and find
Professor.
me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
For those supplies. Talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features and grant XP. Quests are locked by spell or level requirement. In these cases, you will need to be required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest. Charmed class, defense against the dark arts. Levotio, Accio. Let's do the charms class first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Go to charms classes.
Revelio. I do wish people would clean up after themselves once in a while. A Bunderman destroyed my homework.
Bro, this is so cool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bro, this is so cool, bro. Hello.
Revelio.
Revelio. Pictures have real movement. Yeah, they react to you when you go near them. Like in movies में जैसे होता था ना वैसा ही same. Oh, using brooms. Nice, bro. एक सेकंड देना मुझे. I'm doing one thing. Hogwarts Legacy. High performance. Okay, let's continue. Oh.
Accident. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Same like the movies, bro. Same like the movies. सही है भाई.
Professor
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson. Hackett is an enigma.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
What is this?
Time ago. Let us keep our heads about this.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750. By the end of it.
We can pet cats. Nice, bro.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was her.
It wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with
Bro, this looks so amazing.
I was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled this year. I was. My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terrible.
Revelio.
Let's begin our class.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met?
Bro, I like her accent. I like her accent, man.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Nobody knows.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Outside study.
Accio.
Oh, nice.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics.
So we
down,
learned
and it
our
is an
first
exceptionally
magic.
lovely day. I was thinking,
First
we
spell.
might have ourselves a
Charm
little
spell.
excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
भाई मेरे को ब्रूम से फ्लाई करना है. I want to fly with the broom. जल्दी से जल्दी ब्रूम अनलॉक करके भाई मजा आएगा पूरा फ्लाई करने में, है कि नहीं? मजा आएगा. लोडिंग हो रहा है. जल्दी जल्दी लोडिंग हो जाओ. Revalue will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revalue pages. Appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted or unique appearances you have collected. Achha. Bro, come on man, कितना लोड होगा? Hello, what is this? What is this? Why it's loading so much? Why is it loading so much? Why?
ऐसी कॉम्प्लीमेंट
बाहर जाने के लिए इतना लोड होना पड़ता है क्या? Do I have to restart again? Don't tell me I have to restart again. It's taking so much time to load. शायद मेरे को फिर से रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा. इन्फिनिट लोडिंग हो रहा है भाई. Yep, I have to close the game and restart again. काश ये लोग जल्द से जल्द पैच लेके आए. जल्दी पैच लेके आओ और फिक्स करो भाई प्रॉब्लम्स. जल्दी नहीं तो पूरा एक्सपीरियंस खराब हो जाएगा, है कि नहीं? पूरा एक्सपीरियंस खराब हो जाएगा, राइट? गेम एफ सम इश्यूज, यहाँ थोड़ा थोड़ा इश्यूज है, लोडिंग का इश्यूज है थोड़े। अभी तो जस्ट गेम लॉन्च ही हुआ है ना, ऑब्वियसली थोड़े बहुत इश्यूज होंगे गेम में, परफॉर्मेंस इश्यूज तो है। Skip this.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
चलो इस बार होगा या नहीं देखते हैं। हो गया। गेम में थोड़े इश्यूज हैं।
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Like it's need a little bit of optimization और थोड़ा load
Than
times.
a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh? Very simply,
Summoning charm. Accio pulls a target towards the closer to the caster. Hold and press the ascend button. Accio to
think
pull.
of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out here, you are summoning them to... Very good!
Oh, like that.
Excellent control there. That's it!
They can build buildings without any workers, only with stick. Yep. By magic, by magic.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blue
nice
just
star.
as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
No, blue, 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 blue. Let's go.
Brilliant. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Akio. Excellent control there.
Summoner code tied. I हो गया.
Let us
You are
make
doing
this
well,
a bit more
man.
interesting, shall we?
अभी अभी थोड़ा टफ होगा. अभी थोड़ा टफ होगा. बोला था ना.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
अभी थोड़ा टफ
I'll
होगा.
say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You
ओ
will need it.
क्विडिच फील्ड हो रहा उधर. क्विडिच
Settle
खेलने
it
वाला
all.
फील्ड.
Let us see this.
लग जा लग जा लग जा लग जा. लग गया. मेरा टर्न अभी.
There we go.
नहीं, गिर गया नीचे, गिर गया नीचे, कुछ ज्यादा ही खींच लिया। थोड़ा स्लो खींचना चाहिए था ब्रो। शिट ब्रो, माय बैड। लॉल भाई थोड़ा के लिए नीचे गिर गया ब्रो। लास्ट वाला मेरे को किसी भी तरह ब्लू में लेके आना पड़ेगा, और एल्स आई लूज। 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. No, I still lose. बट फिर भी मेरे को ब्लू पे तो अच्छा वो गिर गया नीचे। लॉल ब्लू। लेट्स गो।
I will get you back for that.
Did I win? Let's go. Come back हो गया अपना।
Very good, both of you. Well
Come back
done.
हो गया। Let's go. Come back हो गया। Come back हो गया। Come back हो गया।
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Class dismissed. My classes are fun.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Wagadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes.
I watched another stream. Flying broom unlocking will take too much time.
It always felt like home.
Okay. There are two ways we can fly. एक है तुम्हारा वो जो होता है ना एनिमल्स जो होते हैं, वो भी लाइक कुछ साइड क्वेस्ट से अनलॉक करना पड़ता है। वो जो क्या नाम है उसका?
The mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all.
वो जो ईगल के मुंह वाला था ना, क्या नाम है उसका? भूल गया मैं वो लाइक वो उस एनिमल का नाम भूल गया मैं। वो हैरी पॉटर के मूवीज में था ना, वो जो
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
हैग्रिड के क्लास में जो एक था ना फ्लाइंग वाला, ये Dead Spider mission same as movie. Yeah, Dead Spider missions. And there is one mission where you can go to Azkaban, I have heard.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh yes. I find one
बहुत 100+ side quests है bro इस game में.
Not to mention quite convenient.
So it's going to be fun bro, I'm telling you. This game is going to be really
I am
fun.
growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
चलो.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
चलो, now we will do the dark arts class.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my brother learned this...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Becky.
Hello.
You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Quest complete. Yep. We have uncollected device available challenge. Challenge menu. Quests. Claim rewards. Complete 4 main stories. Glasses. Bro, what the hell is this? What the hell is this, bro? One handles. Progress to main story to unlock. Achha. Broom, flying mounts. Do you have any neckwear? Ah, shit. Chalo, let's continue. Let's continue.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
She's in
Hope your first
Hufflepuff.
day's going well.
Or
You
Ravenclaw.
certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Ravenclaw.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Mr. Ronan. Shadows दिख ही नहीं रहे भाई. What did they have? आप थोड़े shadows दिख रहे हैं.
I suppose one could smuggle a pop into the door.
Next we have astronomy, defense against the dark arts. Let's do this.
I've been sending out my mother, pleading with her.
Defense against the dark arts class. Flying broom can buy from a shop, but for using that you need to attend flying classes to the main quest. That takes so much time. अच्छा, तो that means broom unlock करने के लिए time लगेगा. Wait, I'm seeing some FPS drops. No choice guys, you have to play it on medium settings जब तक कोई पैच नहीं आ जाता. पैच आने तक थोड़ा मीडियम सेटिंग्स पर खेलना पड़ेगा।
Is that all you've got?
Not from not from side quest. You mean from main quest?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one.
अच्छा main quest से मिलेगा। अच्छा है, nice.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me
कोई नहीं, कर लेंगे।
took out the largest
अभी तो गेम बस चालू हुआ ही है।
Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Blue tears.
a
Hello.
surprise. Good. Now, well done.
We are learning magic spells.
But the best way
Welcome to the stream, Blue
practice
Tears.
is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Chalo.
This should be
Protego can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick.
All my students with this adept.
Protego.
Levioso.
Complicates things.
I do enjoy life with you.
भाई बाहर ही गिर गया बंदा। Levioso, yep, Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
और एक है ना Wingardium Leviosa. वही है ये Levioso.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
मूवी में बोलता है Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you, Professor.
और इसमें बोलता है
Glad to have the
Levioso.
opportunity to practice.
It's the same spell.
Is any indication?
Where
We
you
can
like
expect great things
levitate
from you.
things.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A class
Wingardium is gone.
but battling dark wizards.
Yep,
or
Wingardium
as
is gone.
more
It's
likely
only Levioso.
goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Additional assignments.
Right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
वो भाई वो automatically draw रहा है.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore. You jeweled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
लेवल 11 चाहिए इसके लिए.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Oh my.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right.
We are slowly going into the dark path.
You're going to need to break the rules.
We are slowly going towards that path.
Dueling club, or sneaking
Being
into
a
restricted
proper
section of the
Slytherin
library.
student.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Until next time.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
ओ भाई इसने कुछ बोला अभी. New quest available. Pause once. Talk to Luke and Brattleby. Reports are located between library and softly she has word on replacing my lost supplies. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
अबे इसने अभी भी कुछ बोला. Did you play Genshin Impact? थोड़ा खेला था मैंने. वो पूरा गेम नहीं खेला मैंने. बहुत पहले खेला था. याद भी नहीं है.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? If I discover even a trace of dark magic, I'll take you straight out of school, and that is a promise.
Oh bhai. These are all the references from the movies, bro.
Revelio. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
Oh,
I was
goblin,
thinking
goblin.
the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Professor Ronin's assignment. Talk to Lucan. ये वाला करते हैं आज आप. Talk to Lucan. To receive your first assignment. Assignment are type of quest given to you by Hogwarts professor that when completed reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. Okay, I will do it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Inventory, gear, map. ना फास्ट ट्रैवल यही नहीं है. डिस्कवर्ड ही नहीं है।
If only a new student.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Oh. Bro, this is OP, bhai. बड़ा स्टटरिंग हो रहा है। इतना ब्लडी भाई छी।
What do you want?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
ओ तो ये है।
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Obviously, brah.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initiate round. Break through yellow cells, controls weather elevation, deviating spell selectors.
There goes my wager. Accio.
Find the one!
Fringo. Accio.
नहीं
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
एक सेकंड में अपना स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है क्या? मेरा नहीं हो रहा है ना? जस्ट लेट मी चेक. ना नहीं हो रहा है. सही है. स्ट्रीम तो सही चल रहा है.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Okay, if you say so.
Students.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
First I have to learn repair. Okay. For this quest I need repair.
Never a dull moment.
Revelio.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts with me. Their friends to spend the hour.
I sent an anonymous howl at Duncan Hoghouse last night.
Wow.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Reparo. Collect flying pages near the broken statue. Collect flying pages in the defense.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accurate. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Reparo. रिपेयर कर दिया रिपेयरों से। फुल स्क्रीन मोड नहीं है इस गेम में, वही प्रॉब्लम है। अगर फुल स्क्रीन मोड होता ना तो इतना लैग नहीं करता। थोड़ा FPS ड्रॉप्स वगैरह नहीं होते।
Accio. Revelio.
There's something in there. I just...
कॉमेडी है भाई, कॉमेडी।
I think Madame Kigao is brother.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Finally, we are going out of Hogwarts. Going outside Hogwarts.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Follow Sebastian to
how did you
Hogsmeade.
manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Oh, ये रहा
You
उड़ने वाले
certainly
mounts.
don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
ना लैग हो रहा है, कम करना पड़ेगा. I thought कि अल्ट्रा पे हो जाएगा, but ना. Keep it on high. We have to keep it on high. और आज सेटिंग्स के साथ फिडल करके देखना
Out of
पड़ेगा.
bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
अरे वो मिला था ना हम लोगों को. एक सेकंड. स्कार्फ. अच्छा नहीं मिला है. कलेक्शंस पे
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't...
Moonstone.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
14 Feb पे क्या करोगे? 14 Feb में कुछ नहीं करेंगे भाई.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
14 फेब में क्या करेंगे भाई, हम लोग सिंगल है भाई.
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Coffee पियेंगे and chill. Coffee पियेंगे and chill.
Quite to the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Coffee पियेंगे, stream करेंगे, chill मारेंगे, Hogwarts खेलेंगे.
Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment.
खाने के लिए कुछ order करेंगे.
Hogwarts.
है कि नहीं? Hogsmeade.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Madam Snelling Dress Emporium, Glazing Vida Deer, Brook and Pack, Next Potion, Ollivanders, Women's Clothes, JTX.
Merlin's blooming pit. Him.
चलो अपना वॉन्ड मिलेगा अभी.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. you might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Wood tap, spruce, core tap, unicorn hair, flexibility stiff, 10 inches. One style.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
This one looks like the elder wand. ये वाला ही लेगा मैं.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How
14 inches, let's go. Unyielding. Unyielding 14 inches.
Curious indeed.
Chalo.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and
elder one का कॉपी बना दिया. Let's go.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
ऐसे 1 सेकंड देना, मैं एक बार गेम को रीस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? Me restart once. Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Work hard and Revelio. Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
ये भाई कितना ब्लर दिखाई दे रहा है। MDFSR 10 media DLSS 45 put this to none.
Than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Is the new...
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
simply lose the will to live. The Ministry will pay for the way they treat their prisoners. You know my brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak.
My children.
My first employment was
Picking the magic need. JP Pins potion.
Pushing your power. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Well, hello there.
Accio.
Ah, hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop.
Timothy
the Magic
Teasdale,
Meat.
by the way.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What तेरी
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
एक और भाई ट्रोल हाँ ट्रोल
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
ओ ये रन नहीं मारना है भाई एंशिएंट मैजिक फ्रॉम Only you can kill him. इस पे लेवियोसो ये सब कुछ काम नहीं कर रहा है.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. Protect your hits, do the job. Fringo.
Oh shit. ये कौन सा मैजिक था भाई?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Is that small, strong goblin villain? हाँ वो है एक villain और एक villain है.
Repairer. I'll go and see what he wants. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repair.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
भाई अगर रियल लाइफ में ऐसे रिपेयर हो जाता स्टफ.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
ओह चाय पी रहा है.
Revelio.
वाह भाई.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your
extraordinaire
bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Byte expensive.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle words. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Accio.
Oh, you're a goblin.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Goblin, goblin.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
The voice doesn't match her face.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor.
Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Oh भाई nice bro.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Like Hogwarts map. Fast travel there. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found it.
Revelio.
What are you up to now? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, we can hold on भी कर सकते हैं. Nice.
Annabelle, it was a long time ago. Let's just keep our heads about this.
ग्राफिक्स आर गुड. ग्राफिक्स तो सही है बट थोड़ा परफॉर्मेंस इश्यूज है गेम में. परफॉर्मेंस के थोड़े लोचे हैं. बीच-बीच में स्टटरिंग होता है.
Glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yeah.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Oh, we can use bath. Next level stuff. Armored trolls.
Some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Zenobia.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel.
Gobstones.
Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
This is some kind of puzzle.
Revelio.
Now, handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? You weren't.
Easy.
Revelio.
तुक्के से खोला मैंने, तुक्का लग गया.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
तुक्के से लग गया bro.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for these gobstones. Accio!
चाय पी रहे हैं।
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Mahesh Soni, hello bro, welcome to the stream.
I'm here about the new
कैसे हो? I'm fine bro.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs.
Welcome to the stream, bro.
And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Bro, आज Fortnite खेलने वाले हो? नहीं bro, आज Fortnite नहीं खेल रहा.
Seems crossed wands isn't a
आज
secret as it's believed to
Hogwarts
be.
का stream है. We are playing Hogwarts today. Win 2 rounds of crossed wands.
Away from me! That light is behind! I promise!
Ready for another round?
I think so.
Reparo.
There's no one in the... Leviosa!
You're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Stupid! Accio! Stupid! Leviosa! Come on!
Like a winner.
Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Lumos, Accio, Potato, stupid one.
Easy peasy.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. That's it.
कंट्रोलर का वाइब्रेशन बंद करना पड़ेगा.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
You will learn a rough spell that will need to equip incentive to your spell set. To do this,
good work.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it.
Accio.
Incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Nice.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Aorus, Headmaster.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oi! Can you help me?
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh. Nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
This is the trophy room.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. Broomsticks.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
देख लिया लॉल भाई देख लिया
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
2 Slytherins.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Basic cast while undetected to lure authorities, figures, and enemies. Yeah.
Ghost. Don't let her see you.
Ivan, can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
अभी घोस्ट से भी बचना पड़ेगा भाई ये भी सही है नॉर्मल इंसान से भी बचो घोस्ट से भी बचो
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blade to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Quietly now. Leviosa.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
ये भी अजीब है.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead? Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Oh.
Okay. That was unexpected.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Oh, ancient magic.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Huh?
Revelio.
एक्सपेलियामस, वो एक्सपेलियामस भी है इसमें. नाइस. बम्बार्डा और क्या क्या है? एपेंसियो, ऑल्टरिंग स्पेल, कंज्यूरिंग स्पेल, डिसेंडियो, transformation. Oh, bro. Glaciers. What is this? Aristo Momento. Bro, this is nice.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where?
कैसा है गेम सो फार? भाई ओपी 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 ओपी. ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा ओल्ड लग रहा है। हाँ वैसा ही है, थोड़ा लो किया हुआ है मैंने थोड़ा ग्राफिक्स क्योंकि अभी थोड़ा ऑप्टिमाइजेशन अच्छा नहीं है गेम का। Jump there.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Bro, my combat is so good.
It is a book after all.
Combat is very, very good. These are the 4 founding members or what of Hogwarts?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Major unknown. We need more people. Welcome to the stream, bro.
I've never heard
welcome,
of
welcome.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Oh, they are the holders of ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What will your uncle say? What will your uncle say, Sebastian?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, भाई इतना सारा This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is Hamlet or Oxford. Oh bhai, oh, such a big map. Yes, की आँख. Bro, what is this? Expelliarmus. We will learn Expelliarmus. 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 Expelliarmus.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso. ये व्लॉगिंग यूट्यूबर्स थंबनेल या टाइटल में ऐसा लिख देते हैं जैसे पता नहीं क्या हो गया वीडियो में, देखो सब नॉर्मल होता है। भाई व्यूज के लिए करते हैं ऐसे। They do it for the views, my guy। एक्सीडेंट हो गया, नो क्लिक। व्यूज के लिए करते हैं ब्रेव।
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
वीडियो चलाया उसमें कुछ भी नहीं हुआ। अरे तभी तो बंदे क्लिक करेंगे ना। गाना बज रहा है। टिंग 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 टिंग। This tune in background.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know.
Incendiary.
Nicely done. Excellent form.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Accio.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
मिक्स कर दिया मैंने.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
इतने स्पेल्स कैसे याद रखे स्कूल में?
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
At memory, memorizing. भाई ये लोग wizards है bro, इनको सब पता है.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
They will use a spell where they can increase their memory. Memory capacity.
Dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus,
भाई बिना नहीं भूलने का problem ही नहीं है.
Other duelists had better beware.
Other duelists better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely. थोड़ा FPS drop हो रहा है.
Are you dealing with a partner?
FPS drop हो रहा है थोड़ा.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
ऐसा स्पेल है जिससे मेरे बैंक में बन गया. आया ना क्यों नहीं है तो.
We can make this a real victory.
लेकिन रियलिटी में नहीं है. ओ भाई लैग देखो. और भैंस की आँख बहुत लैग हो रहा है.
There goes my wager.
ये स्ट्रीम लैग है. यू आल्सो सी मेरा गेम में लैग हो रहा है. गेम का लैग है. गेम ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है ब्रो. स्ट्रीम क्रैश ना हो जाए. स्ट्रीम क्रैश नहीं होगा ब्रो. गेम क्रैश हो जाएगा. ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं.
Incendio.
I could never duel like that.
गेम का थोड़ा परफॉर्मेंस इशू है.
Victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
This accent, yeah, all British accent, bro.
You can't be beat, can you?
Yep, I cannot be beaten, bro.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
I love your British accent.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Bro, the accent, bro. It's OP. And when they do Indian accent, they do so much over exaggeration. Yep. There is an Indian teacher, by the way, who will teach us astrology. अभी तक मिला नहीं है, मिलेगा.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
अभी तक मिला है नहीं. कुछ टाइम के बाद we will get her classes. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Herbology class. Let's do our first herbology class. Let's go. पॉपुलेशन देखिए, पॉपुलेशन किसकी?
What am I missing?
एक और मैसेज था ऊपर.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
But it's this
Samantha think I'm
I
potty.
never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Lumos.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Discover painting secret.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around.
आज मैंने एक कॉफी बनाई थी एकदम परफेक्ट कॉफी पाउडर एंड चीनी अच्छा सही है इतना परफेक्ट कॉफी फर्स्ट टाइम अच्छा नाइस नाइस ब्रो
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
आजा moth.
Thought I'd impress Garlic. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
The moth. I should have seen that. I should have seen that.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge. Oh dear.
Incendio.
Get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Collect prestigious flying books from library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
My cousin was aroused by an older bully last year. Took hours to get her to come out from under the bed.
Lumos. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Accio, Accio, Accio.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
इसके सर के ऊपर बुक्स तैर रहे हैं।
Punches onion. Revelio.
Okay, let's start our herbology class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
वो मूवी वाला मैंड्रेक रूट, let's go.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable.
मूवी वाला मैंड्रेक.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Splendid work, everyone.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Good thing Higawa was there to catch him. He's very good at arresting momentum.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
9 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Chinese chomping
Nice
cabbages.
against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Rebellion.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Okay.
Mom planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Avada Kedavra. भाई कुछ नहीं होता है. It's lock means it's lock, bro.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we
She's
should
need to
always
go
wear our dragon
return
hide gloves,
to your potting
I shall
table.
end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Bro, she is cute. The herbology teacher is cute.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hero.
We are already level 10. Let's
To
go.
make anything grow, we must first understand
4
it.
minutes.
That goes for plants as well as for...
Potion class.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
This guy is blind.
I can't believe she's...
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look...
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk.
Potion class.
He knows more than he's letting on about the goblin.
Rebellion.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Please begin. Vegan glow.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Oh, हम लोग का हो भी गया.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Aorus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the
Amit
rumors of a goblin
Thakur,
rebellion.
Indian guy.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to
Gareth
go to his
Weasley.
office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Aorus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not...
Collect a Swinder Axe. Dark Mongrel Furs.
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Aorus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh! Oh!
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
पोपट हो गया उसका.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
I brewed an Aorus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Greetings.
But enemy attacks by dodge ruling. अच्छा.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from down inspiration.
Difficulties with bouncing bulb.
How nice to
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
अबे भाई what the hell? The dude is freaking mad, bro.
Reparo.
भाई वो है विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा है आई थॉट ये वाला स्पेल नहीं होगा बट है विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा स्पेल है भाई आई वाज रॉन्ग
Nothing worse than students practicing.
हेलो
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
काश हमारे पास ब्रूम होता अभी if we had broom now it would have been so good right
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. I should investigate.
बाद में करेंगे इन्वेस्टिगेट.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
Okay.
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Sorry.
Revelio.
टू 24-hour stream bro. 24-hour stream नहीं होगा. 24-hour stream is not possible bro.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
Who are these
I've no
guys?
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Oi,
Mr.
speak of the
Rookwood,
devil.
what was with you?
12 hour नहीं, मैं 8 बजे तक मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा हूँ.
Leave her alone.
8 बजे तक स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा हूँ मैं. Come on.
Put me back there, right now. Stop that! Stop it!
Whoa! Waccio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy types. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
I see you.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body! Stop that right now! Coward! Back some more. You're going to regret that.
Oh, lag.
been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Priya.
Let's get moving on
Who
my
is Priya?
research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Okay.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vines.
Still doing stream. Yep.
Dozens of them, all
8 बजे
around
तक
the
कर रहा हूँ मैं. 8 बजे I will be ending the
them
stream.
the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Need to get
Mallowsweet.
flying thing? No bro, नहीं मिला अब तक.
Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
Broom नहीं मिला अब तक.
Arrived to test my theory when I was
Broom भी नहीं मिला और वो
interrupted.
flying mount भी नहीं मिला अब
Each
तक.
swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center.
Sad bro.
That started me thinking, what if?
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
ओ भाई.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, see ya.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
ये क्या है? Side quest.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Who are you?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Underwater adventure.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised.
हाँ ये गेम बहुत लंबा है.
But with all I plan to discover
ये
about
गेम
the
बहुत
world
ही
around
लंबा है.
us, those that don't yet know the
100 plus side
certainly
quests है
one
इस
day
गेम
will.
में. Can you imagine?
It sounds dangerous. Especially
100
for something
plus
with
side quests.
sentimental value.
This game is
I
long.
understand.
2 घंटा होगा 2 hours में गेम कंप्लीट है.
Of course, you may discover much more than
और
the
साइड क्वेस्ट
astrolabe.
करना जरूरी है क्योंकि
Anything else
साइड
you
क्वेस्ट
found
अगर
would
नहीं
be on
करेगा
yours.
तो मेन
I
स्टोरी पे
cross-referenced
इफेक्ट
the
पड़ता है.
vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography,
अगर तुम साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं
depth
करेगा,
charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is
और
that
अगर
it's
साइड
just
क्वेस्ट नहीं
over there,
करेगा तो तुमको ये भी नहीं मिलेगा.
from the
कुछ
dock.
स्पेशल स्पेल्स
It
होता
would
है,
be
पावर्स होता है, वो भी
wonderful
नहीं
to have my
मिलेगा.
grandfather's astrolabe
मैं तो
back.
साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं करता सारे. नहीं कुछ गेम में करना पड़ता है साइड क्वेस्ट.
Scrope knows about
2 hour नहीं, मैंने 2 स्ट्रीम में भी नहीं होगा ब्रो, इम्पॉसिबल है.
Can help Scrope get to the courtyard.
ये खींचने वाला है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ 5-6 स्ट्रीम लग जाएगा.
See it easy enough, and don't tell anyone what you're up to, especially Professor Black.
5-6 स्ट्रीम लग जाएगा. Dive in the Blake Lake and find astrolabe. अच्छे स्ट्रीम तो लग ही जाएगा ब्रो.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
So we can't go underwater. अंडर वाटर नहीं जा सकते। Glare shots are full. Ceramic mask.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can advance time by accessing the mass and perhaps
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
We change our wand? We can't. My, this is not nice.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an Aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Yep.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Yeah, I would like to.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by anytime.
RV is live. Hello, bro. क्या हाल है, bro?
When you find a good opportunity, try to seize it.
Locked here. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's learning to fly. अरे क्विडिच का सामान है यहाँ पे. नाइस. चलो सेव करते हैं. सेव कंप्लीट. चलो गाइस, आज के लिए इतना मैं रखता हूँ. ठीक है, मिलते हैं कल. कल 2 बजे आऊँगा मैं फिर से लाइव. देन वी विल प्ले सम हॉगवर्ट्स कंटिन्यू करेंगे कल. ठीक है, चलो गाइस, मिलते हैं कल 2 बजे विथ हॉगवर्ट्स. चलो गाइस, बाय.
Running back to my old life, but you leave it burning. Speaking tongues in my head, yeah, that's the way you want it. She called me babies, you're not wasting time. But how could I let her go? Don't you know I might adore you? I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever your sun's out. Make the clouds move over. We can do